There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
What a racket. Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
And should my story entertain you? No, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Craftsmanship.
Our hero, oft forgotten by
Parts a little different as well. One fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach the better.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
And in an instant, the giant was gone.
I'll go and open the chest.
Gigantus did hail.
I'm little enough.
Welcome to the Star Drop It. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I find any turncoats.
Only care I have is how to spend the sh.
Peruse at your
What else
leisure.
needs doing?
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
What delight.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Methinks.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. I hope the weather holds.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Not Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
This way, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Over here!
Ivanhoe.
Been a hard day. Since my feet.
Welcome.
Time to be heading home.
Dr. Lucas, my head will roll if aught goes awry.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here already, are we? I would appreciate your swift return. Trekmaster, a fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let's take it easy today. What should I get up to today?
Some of us get
What to make of this? You are not permitted to be here. Move along. I must ask you to leave this place at once. What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
It's a bit early for arrest as yet.
Still waiting on that report.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Suppose I'm tired.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the salads.
Good day, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Use a bit of peace and quiet.
Tired of working with this overtrained. Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have me streetwear than black master.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Moving on from the discussion. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
This is all wrong. Feast your eyes on this!
Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
last, a chance to use this. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I'll wait. I could make that shot.
Go right. Head.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
100,000 success.
Seems they bear us ill will. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Like this.
Idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Ah, I'll tell. Take that. We might find a use for it.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in time. Fire must be put out. There are always burns. shall fall. Of course. Its heart is no longer. Killing its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. We must rally. Panic will only take the enemy's advantage.
to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose. Our way.
Careful, Master! We know not what to expect from this enemy!
Better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge! Oh, how vexing! I really thought we'd done it for a moment there. Master, watch out!
Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Beware! The Minotaur is coming!
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
Loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, there's little choice without a mage.
Moving on from the discussion.
Watch out! A
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place of it.
That bears a multiple!
Ice is our ally against such fiends!
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Moving on to the discussion.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I do not disappoint.
You hold the enemy's boats, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Count your answers.
Use me as your foothold. Sword and break the heights.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place of it, or thereabouts.
That bears a minor to... Oh,
Ice attacks will soon see this foe felled!
loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I will finish this, here and now!
Even over. Focus your attacks.
But fast is that true, and our quarry shall fall!
How do you like that? We must spare no effort against this foe. Lest we suffer bitter defeat.
True enough.
Aged our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Understood. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place of Arisen, or thereabouts.
There, Master! A minotaur!
Ice attacks will soon see this bone fell!
Loath as I am to defeat our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Well done. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
I think not.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
By your leave.
Thank you, Arisen.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
The simplest strategy. That our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
we must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I shan't allow any. Who'd hardly arisen to go free?
We could do well to see the high ground and fighting on an incline. We'll make overpowering our foe.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
'Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot.
What's their master, Saurians?
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Was most effective.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
This battle is ours! Being a burden, Arisen.
That was impeccably timed.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
To travel in our Master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
Over here, if you...
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that sin go to waste.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessary. necessarily easier to counter.
A curative cannot mend.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while. A well-aimed strike. Right where it comes.
Ensure your next attack is no less comfortable. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and catch wind, and our quarry shall fall!
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A tad too high, you think?
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone.
but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. I would gladly be available. Another battle! With nary a moment to breathe! We must find a moment to gather our strength! Standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Moving on from this discussion for now.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. At any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Furthermore, now
what is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but worth a climb. A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. Might I be of assistance?
Well done, Master.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Stay watchful. There's no time.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
This is just what we need. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Pray, follow me.
By your command, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on...
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over here, if you would.
Mayhap you require the raw might of my
Cart
warriors.
services.
Right you are.
My day, naught but toil.
My furs in a...
Right, just follow me.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. In another world, I
know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done, Master!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You'll not live to regret this!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come to think of it, we're all of different...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
That was a sight to behold.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy is remained.
Splendid.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look. Have my protection!
Much of an adventure if all we do is make it count.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
How adorable.
You have my support. You've got choppers!
Masterfully done.
Once more.
You'll not live to regret this. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well place shall strike, or to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! No harm shall come to you!
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I leave it there?
That beast is truly enormous!
I wonder what it eats for its supper. On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I've managed to grab hold.
Listen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Follow me.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir. Ah, you must be the As you like.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care then.
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Let me be the one to collect it.
Begone with you! You're bad luck, you are.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, sir. How might I do, sir?
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Fine place to collect my...
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shan't oblige.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I tried doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Off with you, you worthless miscreant.
I've naught to say to you.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
Fine place to collect my...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm in no mood for talk.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business? As you like, sir.
You bring naught but trouble.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Eyes follow us. Where did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not. You'll find us here when you return. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'm in no mood for talk.
Off with you.
Well met.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Well met, sir.
I was taught not to speak with...
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care then.
My, you are persistent.
Leave me in peace.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thiefmaster, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Well met, sir. How might I
Always
do,
sets
sir?
me to thinking of this place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Let me be the one to collect it.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must...
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sight. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
You'll not live to regret this.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
No moral.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
I dare to know I'd have a spell, if I may. One of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
No moral here. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Arisen.
We're here, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Oof. My pack's grown.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt... will want to hear of this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands.
Reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Slimes! There!
Ice will be most effective against this foe. One of us has been drenched.
Wait a moment. There's no need to make camp. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Right, just follow me.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
We have reached our destination.
You scared?
I shan't let it harm you.
Reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Follow me.
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking. Think you can run?
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
No quarrel here.
At once, Master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I will protect you.
What a glorious success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Today.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own. We're still in a fight over my dead body.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Shit. luck runs out.
Come on in! Try your luck!
Feast your eyes on this!
That's the best you can do!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Tell is, Vermin was once a beast.
Is there no getting through this door? Right, just follow me.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So we've finally arrived.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know what?
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Right you are.
Why is my luck so rotten?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Welcome, and well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
city in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You! Here, if you please.
How might I be of service?
You! 'Tis clear.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but... I'm so... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality you know where to find. At your left.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Here we are.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as
So the Queen Regent is plotting something after all. I thought as much. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want. Want to survive. So if we hope to see you again. Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Hope to see you again.
Follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Want someone to talk about this?
Now seems a fine...
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never... make it.
Caught you! You'll be alright now.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You! This looks like trouble.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Lovely.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Maybe if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May fortune...
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Any loose? Toying about, enough to make. You rich?
What should I do? What should I do?
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
See, as you say. Hi. Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You don't need to just hide in the back of an ox's mind. You've got to avoid the... But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Time to be heading home. Why me?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Much more of this.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. We hope I will get to.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I don't know what to do.
Where's my coat? So I felt in a high state.
I'm well enough, thank you.
What teachings might help?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vault.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
You have my support.
Battle is upon us!
It's amazing. You're...
Pray, allow me to... How are we to get through this door? Danger might lurk anywhere.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I quite agree.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in the tower. Shall we go and meet with him?
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
True faith must...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, just follow me.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
I suppose 'tis so.
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was superb, Arisen!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Right, just follow me.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It is a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Could you come over here?
That is the one, chosen one.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this! Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only where the sun's light.
Done.
Tis broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in that.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. What will this do? This can't be happening!
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Follow me.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? This way, Master!
Ice attacks will soon see you thrown down!
You have my protection.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
arrived.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated. I will finish this here and now.
It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
At last, it all comes clear. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I'm in your debt.
Power of lightning is terrible.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there.
Here, if you please.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smirk. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Could you come over here? This way, if you please, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
You'll not live to regret this! Here, if you please.